You guys can go ahead and talk.
Okay, no, it's okay. Did you figure out what?
Yeah, we got one.
Is there anything on this song?
No, I don't think this one.
Okay.
We have one on.
What do you know, man? You got any piano on this thing?
Any who?
You got any piano on this track?
No. I was just getting like a mix going. You get the levels right, then I select them all and pull them down, and then turn the master back up. You know, just to get some
Piano sound.
everything cranked up, I'm just gonna pull it down now.
Jesus, I love you forever.
I just play.
You know, put the piano sound up there off the piano.
He's like me. He just wants to play. You know what I mean?
Like all of us.
All we want to do is play.
Isn't that the name of the
It's
game?
gonna take a minute.
Are you getting that ready? I'm gonna get my copy ready.
Let me show you what I use for my piano. Come over here and look at this. So I have a stereo MIDI track and a stereo recording track.
Yeah, so you can change the MIDI notes.
And I open. Well, I don't ever do any of that because I'm just not.
Oh, you're using Ivory? Yeah, it sounds good.
I'm just not that, and I just go.
So you're using MIDI off of
I
that?
go to the hard levels. Check it out, and I do the audience perspective. And this has got a good synth on it. And after the fact, if I want a pad, I'll go create another
MIDI.
pad and just do it. But this is what I do: is I will put it. First of all, you got to go up here and change the playback engine to 128 instead of 1024. And I think you asked me that question one time. Anyway,
I may have.
so there's that. I'm not sure.
Well, you're getting MIDI over there. I see it there.
Well, check it out. So this is how I do it. I do the MIDI, which you're hitting it and you didn't see it. That's because I got it bused to a live track.
Okay.
So it's a one-pass piano that I just punch in. If I play bad notes, I just punch it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Versus doing the whole.
Well, hell, I might play a bunch of damn bad notes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Check it out. And if you want to mark where the there's
Yeah, I just want to listen and play through it. I ain't heard it.
okay. Actually, I have a count off.
Yeah, I don't need to count. I just need something. Have you got a sustain pedal for this or not?
Yeah, it's right down over there on the left, right there.
Hiding underneath the door.
I usually just stand up and play it.
Of course you do. I don't know if that's something you want.
1, 2,
Perfect.
3. You love me, no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. Jesus, you love me, no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkness.
You like any of that at all?
Got it locked? No, it sounds great.
Okay, well let's go back to the top. Let me see what I can do to make it, and then if I get to the bridge thing,
You may
you know, we're
punch,
going
punch
to
it
6
in.
minor 3.
Punch it in on that spot. No, it's a minor. They're all minor chords. I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkness, you help me stand alone. Jesus,
You got 5, 4, 3, 2, but I think it's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Could be.
you help me stand alone.
That's 5, 4.
You help me stand alone. You help me stand alone. Jesus, you love
Okay,
me.
let's go back to the top and let me play some stuff that's cool now that I see what's going on.
I mean, that was really good. That was good up until then.
Yeah, let me go to the top and we'll play it, man, you know?
All
I
right.
just now heard it.
I'll save
I'm
it.
just reading.
I'll save it.
All skate.
You guys are killing me.
1, 2, 3. Jesus, you love me, no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. Jesus, you love me, no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkness, you help me stand alone. Jesus,
right there, there's really not that many guitar fills, so you could actually fill it.
Jesus, you love me, no matter what I do. And Jesus, I love you. I can always count on you. Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. And Jesus, I thank you 'cause I can always count on you. And that's all I need to do. Everything I ask of you. In my God, I Jesus, I love you for everything.
Hey, on this walk down there, that I got two guitars doing it. Do it like way high, like higher than the. Yeah, do it up in there.
Okay.
Yeah. One.
Jesus, I love you for everything you do. Jesus, I love you. I can always count on you. And Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. Jesus, I thank you 'cause I can always count on you.
Back up. I was gonna play something, but you played there too, so.
Well, I got this little lick coming up. It'd be good for you to get like a harmony on the. It just goes, dang, yeah. Yeah, maybe in an office.
Jesus, I thank you 'cause I can always count on you.
Anywhere.
Yeah, maybe catch that.
I thank you 'cause I can always count
There we
on
go.
Alright, I didn't know the end was coming up.
No, that was good. Let's just get the ending and then you can twinkle it a little bit.
Not resolved. Okay, I'll play something cool.
That was cool, but let's let the beginning of the slide lick like leave a hole right there. Let's
I
just
don't know where all this is coming in. I'm just looking at the chart.
there, and then the
Oh,
slide. I like the other little sprinklies you was doing a second ago. Yeah. My point is this: when it ends.
Well, I don't know where we are. I mean,
No, it's the last note is where we're at, and let me just explain real quick. The last note, there's 2 beats that you feel, then hold with the slide, and then you come back in. After
Okay,
the
you
slide.
want me before the slide?
Two beats, just whatever you want. I mean, here we go. 1, 2.
I don't know where we are. So.
It was just right at the end. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. Sound like a movie soundtrack right there.
Nice.
Sounds like On Golden Pond. I mean that piano when you hit that high note, man, it sounds pretty good, don't it?
Yeah, but I'd like to maybe do it again.
Okay, well I'll keep that.
But I don't know where we are.
No, we're right here. This is the last note.
Oh, okay.
You see the bass? Look right there. That's
yeah,
the
okay,
bass.
so we're going. Something like that, you know.
There we go. 1, 2. I think you can come in earlier.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Well, you just say when and I'll play.
well, ideally, if I was playing piano, I would play the first 2 beats, lay out, let the slide go, and then I'd come back in.
Well, I'm just letting the slide go, so.
Well, no, I mean, I hear you. 1, 2.
That ain't it, but is that what you want or not?
No, I'm just, you just, I want to hear
Well, I think it's over with once the slide gets there. I mean, I don't.
Well,
see
it
the
is,
piano.
but the slide does come in.
Well, I don't see the piano tagging anything like that. I mean, your slide's kind of and it just fades out.
Well,
I mean, if you put a piano on there, it's like sort of like for
I know,
what?
but the one you played last time was pretty cool. It could be.
Did you
You
keep
could
it?
start a little sooner if you wanted.
Did you
Let's
keep it?
just, I kept it.
Okay, I'll play something.
And we're gonna do it. We'll do it again. 1, 2, 3. That was cool.
Nah, I hate it. I don't know what to play there, because to me the song's over with when the slide.
Well, I
gets
mean,
there, you know?
yeah, but I
mean, for me, just
I
adding
couldn't
some
let the
buttons.
slide go without having.
I'll go.
All right, let me just tell you what I'd like to hear.
Okay.
When it goes boom, you go dee da. No, down low. You go boom with the low octave. Boom, down. And then the slide comes in and like as soon as it's bang, down,
Okay.
boom. like 2 beat, just 2 things, not 4 beats of the slide. Let the slide here
Alright.
for 2 bars.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
I think any of those are good.
The first one had that one high peak at the
I
end.
like that. I like that. Maybe it was this one.
The one you-
Oh, maybe it was this one. That one. I mean, that's pretty cool sounding to me. I like that high twinkie.
I'll do whatever you want me to do.
No,
Oh,
that
that's
sounds
right.
great, man.
Rest stuff okay for
I
me?
don't play like that. I wish I could play all those kind of things, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't play guitar either. So.
what you do, you do well. Okay.
Exactly.
Man, hey, that's awesome. Man. Coming out of nowhere.
Right?
You know, I mean, oh, I've never heard it. Awesome.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get out of here, Martha. But I've sent you a Mercury thing.
No, I saw it.
An old Mercury.
No, I
They're
replied
just
to it.
doing it.
I
Okay,
loved it.
so-
It sounded great. I mean, if
so-
we had 1 or 2 more of those, that would be like the model to. They say the above shot, the side shot. The
Yeah,
mid
yeah. I'm
shot.
just giving you some
No,
ideas
that's
because they've
perfect.
all done it before. You
No,
know?
and I can see the motor gassing it and the water shooting up and that logo being on the other side.
Yeah.
That would be our own After Effects.
Right. So what I was gonna say is, I'm going to get the boat now and go over to the house, and what we can do is rig. I've got a shitload of GoPros. I've probably got 7 or 8 GoPros if I can find them all. What we could do is set up. I've got those ram ball mounts. I don't know if you've got the things where the GoPro stand would screw into the ball mount.
I got here. Let me just.
Sorry to take.
No, no, man. Good grief.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, if you got, what we could do is go ahead and rig my boat with GoPros,
Yeah.
and then,
Just see what it looks like.
then when I go, I'll just turn all the damn GoPros on. You can school me on the GoPros, because I may have turned them on once in my life, you know, and I got all these damn GoPros.
Charging them the night before.
But you've got GoPros, and what I'm saying is, we just set the camera positions in GoPro, and I'll go fishing. And if I catch a fish, then the GoPros are running, and we already know you've already got some of those cutaways. You know? I don't need to see a camera right now. I'm just saying if you have it. Well, see, it's like a lot of this thing and all of that, you know. We need to go and set that up, and we all know what to put on and where when we do this. That'd be a great perspective. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Yeah, and then you tie that into the. Well, I don't know that we can put something, we might be able to. Yeah. Okay, you got some stuff, I got some stuff. There you go. Alright. That's all I wanna know. Stuff like that when we set up the GoPro cameras. Yeah, but that won't do me no good right now. We need to get together with you and I and set some camera angles. Once we get all that stuff set up, we'll just leave it on the boat. Then when I go fishing, I'll turn all the GoPros on, and that way it'll be just like you're there. Alright, well, we'll get put me a care package together, come over one
I
after.
even got these things, man, for your cell phone. You know what I mean? It's just a
Yeah,
thing you put on a stand. I mean, I've literally got 20
I've got something that I can put on my cell phone and actually zoom in and out with while I'm looking at the camera.
I got one you put on your head, like a whole headband.
Well, I can wear that. Yeah.
And, you know, I think
No, I'll do
it would
that.
be good to have one right here.
Yeah, they wear all that, the chest.
Yeah, I
chest.
don't think I have.
So if you got a chest strap, that's great.
I-
We're doing a commercial.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
And you use clamps like this to mount.
Well, then bring that shit over there. I've got all that stuff, and I'll go get the boat, and it'll be at the house. If you want to come over,
Well,
say
I got
tomorrow.
like big gigs on Saturday and Sunday, so I won't be out of pocket.
Did I play good enough on your stuff for
Yes,
you?
sir.
You sure? You sure?
Thank you very much.
You know what I did is I already flew the first part that you punched up in there because I thought it was really good. You know what I mean? You know, like the first kind of stuff you played was really cool, I thought too. You can stay and listen to it if you want, or you can go. Hey, I was just trying to get a mix, and you know what I mean?
Sounds great, Mark. You're looking great. I remember this couch.
That's right.
From the
Right, I
40s.
remember this couch.
Straight from the 70s.
Yeah.
The 70s couch.
Rebecca probably remembers that couch.
Who, Rebecca? I never went out with her.
I hope not. My girlfriend.
Jesus.
How about that drum, man? Drum.
Right on the beat.
So I've done so many sessions that I know what to play. It's just a matter of
Played
playing.
it live.
Played all of it. Yeah.
You use a machine.
No, what I'm using is chambers and the kick. I'm playing there playing the song. Feel. Yes, I am. I just play the drum machine. Well, no fixing. I've got plenty of piano tracks, and actually, this part was maybe not even supposed to be copied over. Probably something like this. I'm basically, no, I got rid of it.
My point is, I duplicate, like every time you say do it again, I hit duplicate. So there's already 6 minutes of it. But, you know, not the whole song, but pieces.
You get this shit on my knees over there.
Say it again.
You need to get some of this shit on my knees over there running.
Yeah,
The
but
diction on the knees.
Well,
We got a knee song. It don't do me much good right now because it's not all
Always count on you. And when the storms are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. Remember my darkest hour. Your hands
Thanks, bro.
thank you, Eddie.
oh, we should have got a picture. All right, here we go, Skip.
Jesus, I love you for everything.
Thank you, Ed.
Jesus, I love you. I can always count on you.
How about that?
Pretty darn cool. That's all I can say, man. Just blow it away.
Right?
When he goes, yeah, come here, put the piano up.
Well, you know, he, like I said, man, he's just like you and me and everybody else. All we want to do is play.
Yeah.
Man, I've known that guy for I think 30 years.
Really?
And we used to argue, man. We, you know, he was he has this company Nash Angeles, and he had been out to L.A. and wrote with all these big movie score people and done okay for himself.
Right.
And he got me involved with doing music for ESPN. So I'm sitting up there eating dinner, looking at the flipping channels, and here is not ESPN, the Weather Channel.
Okay.
And I hear my guitar playing. You know what I mean? And you know, it was what it was. Hey. How you doing, man? I'll be right back.
Yeah. Pretty cool. 3 Dog Night. Playing the keyboard on a song he'd never heard before. And we're going to use it. Too fun. Now if I can remember the stuff I got to fix. What's the songs? So, let's see.
That was Hawkshaw Hawkins out there. He was telling me we did this gig. It was like a $5,000 gig, and he said, "Man, they're giving me a 1099 on that."
Oh,
Because I was the band leader, made most of the money, you know. Or I paid. We actually paid everybody in cash,
oh, I see.
you know. And so it was, yeah.
Jesus, I love you for everything you do. Jesus, Jesus, I love you. I can always
Just need to level out some stuff, and I think we're gonna be good.
He had one note in there that was really, really cool. And I don't know if that stayed there or not.
Which one?
I don't know. It was a note that came in that section in there where it was a note that you wouldn't expect to hear, but it actually made a really cool.
You talking about the piano?
Yeah, yeah. Because he had one note in there it was just an odd, you know what I mean? It just like caught my ear, going like, wow, that's a neat take on that.
Well, if it's a good note, I mean, everything we recorded has not gone anywhere. God, I need to get rid of the coffee, man. I'm trying not to drink coffee past 1. You know, they say it's 12 or 13 hours before you can sleep.
Well, that's good for me because I work nights.
Well, no, I know. I'm just gonna pour us out here some water.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're good on that.
Man, you were young when you played with Willie.
Willie,
I mean, yeah.
I'm 26, man.
Well, you still look. You're sporting what do they call a mullet?
Yeah.
I had one too. I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
There's some oatmeal cookies in there that's absolutely not good for you.
I know I can't have them, buddy. I dare not. I don't want to start back on my bad habits.
That's the first day that I bought a long time ago.
You guys understand each other's lingo because he was right there. Okay, I got it. I know. Okay, I see what you want. Okay. Too cool.
And he hasn't probably played much in a while. I mean, he used to play all the time, and we used to record all the time. And he's got a really nice studio over there, but he's at the place where he's like getting it ready to go, but it's not quite going.
I got you.
And he wants me to. I've gone over there, and he's like, "You need to come over here and help me get this." I'm like, "Man, I hired a guy to wire my Pro Tools, and my brain is full." You know what I'm saying?
I got no more.
I can just manage barely everything I got. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm like, dude, man. I mean, yes, I can figure stuff out. You know, Dave Gibson called me the king of the workaround.
I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
Well, man, you don't have to always do it the way the manual says, the way people do it. It's a matter of, like my dad said one time, there's 3 or 4 ways to get to the store. And just because you want to go this way doesn't mean that you should make everybody go that way, because some people want to go their own route.
Right.
And I was like, okay.
Well, I learned a long time ago that basically what they do with these programs and all the MIDI and all the stuff like Pro Tools and Cubase, they have a level of knowledge they basically expect you to have, because the manual doesn't cover 99% of what you gotta have the basics.
I learned it from doing it.
Exactly.
And YouTube.
I learned that's how I do
And
stuff.
I have about 3 or 4 friends that I know that are, if I've had a couple, 2 or 3 times I've had issues where there was some kind of funk I couldn't get out.
Was that end? That wasn't it, was it? You're looking for that Golden Pond ending, right?
I like that one. You like that one?
Yeah, that was good.
All right, so because I'm weird like that, I'm gonna move that thing forward where I wanted to hear it.
Yeah, I knew you were asking for earlier. There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Actually, I could make it end with this other slide. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right there.
Well, maybe even a little sooner. I just didn't want it to, have to fade forever. But
Yeah.
everybody else it sounds good like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I might just give this a little bit of help. I think I just stretch everything else out to that length. It's B3. I think it cuts off though, maybe. Is that good?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't fade the slide, so it's. Now everybody's one big happy family. One big happy family.
That is amazing what you can do with that thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if a guy like me can, part of it is, man, I've been tweaking this stuff forever. It's like, like somebody said, how long have you been working on all this setup? And I'm like, my whole life I've been working on it.
He's got that gift of knowing.
Say it again.
He's got that gift of knowing where the note. You know what I mean? It's a placement thing.
Yeah.
Everything doesn't have to be full, every key touched
Right.
all the time, and so many players overdo it. Hell, that sounds great.
I think the tracks, you know, a lot of times you just get this track cooking and then you just let the vocal kind of just rest on top of it. Like I said, I've worked on all these, but I'm just needed to do the final leveling.
Yeah, yeah.
That feels pretty good.
That feels really good.
I'm gonna pull everything down just a little bit in order to give the vocal a little more headroom. You know, you get it sounding good, but if things are like basically hardly anything is above zero right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And so if once it gets zero and above, it starts
Distortion.
changing the, not necessarily distortion, but it changes the tone of it.
Oh, I
and,
see.
And maybe it is a little, you know, the starting of distortion. But you'd be surprised, man. I've taken organ tracks on here and just buried them in the red where it was just like lights on and just to see, because back in the day with the 2-inch, you know, people used to say that was how they got some of those sounds on those records, is that tape
Pushing it.
saturation. They just,
Yeah, saturate the
you know,
crap
it'd
out.
be
Yeah,
just
yeah.
loud as ever, you know.
Yeah.
And it never really crapped out, you know. On a mix, if you get a mix too much, like if it's all the way in the red, then it will sometimes pop.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Make sure this thing's on. I did download all the videos
Oh,
from
awesome.
YouTube and
Wow.
put them on your hard drive.
All right.
Yes.
You are a runner, right?
Yes.
Okay. The whole time he was here, you're running.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I didn't start it until he got here, though.
That's right.
You know.
Well, we hadn't had much time with him.
I think we're close. Let's get the vocals. I mean, we got some work to do on it.
Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, Jesus, you love me. I can always count on you. Jesus, you love me no matter. Jesus, and Jesus, you love me.
Places where I can, you know, blatantly see some stuff like this, I usually just cut it out.
That's just noise between.
Well, it's, you know, lip popping,
Right,
breathing,
Yeah.
you know. And if you take it out too much, it doesn't sound natural. But I mean,
That must be the chorus there that you're working on. I think that's where we elevate volume, I think.
yeah. Well, but you know, you got stuff like this that's kind of at the
Right.
end of it. I mean, one thing I learned when I first was here, I was over at RCA Studio, and everybody recorded in the same room. Guitar amps, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, and there was, it made me just absolutely not really care anymore about if there's a little bleed, you know, don't let it ruin your day.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? If it sounds good, it is good. And
Well, one of the things that I'm learning watching this happen is not to worry about certain things because it's not going to come through at the end of the day because it's hidden underneath so much stuff.
Well, but what you haven't seen me do is on most of these songs, and I've already done it here, where you see all these little cuts and stuff.
Mhm.
I go and bring phrases up.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I mean, even though I got great compressor limiters, but
You're
when
still-
the file's this big and the next file's this big,
Okay.
it needs to not be this big. It needs to be, instead of this big, it needs to be that big.
Right.
And that just, it's kind of a mastering of the vocals.
I see.
And I've got a vocal leveler program you can put in there, but I could hear it almost because
Okay.
it's always jerking the vocal up to be 2 dBs above the music.
Right.
And I thought, oh, it's just,
Not necessarily right.
yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? Just tweak it a little bit
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get it natural sounding
Yeah.
good without
Okay.
all too much toys. How did the CD sound?
Everything's fine on the CD. The only thing I was going to ask you: Are you panning back and forth with some of the guitar work? Are you like there's one thing in there you're doing is so much eaglish that I love on one song. I can't remember the song, but it's that offbeat tweak thing that they used to do in a lot of their music. That one note.
That's this. Oh, one note thing.
No, it's a chord, but it's
No, that's on this song.
Oh, okay.
Chant, chant.
but it's in the off. Yeah, it's an offbeat.
On the other side, you're saying.
I'm just wondering where it. I mean, like
No,
if you-
I mean, it's like a 2-guitar band. You got the slide players playing on this side of the
Okay,
stage, and this other guy's over here going chink,
Okay.
chink,
Okay.
and to where it sounds like two
Right.
guitar players.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious as I was trying to figure out where.
No,
Wait a minute.
it's on this song. Listen.
And when the storms fall,
Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the one I'm talking about.
in my darkest moment, your hand is there to hold me through. Jesus, you love me, no matter what I do. And Jesus,
I was listening so hard to the piano, I missed it if we were even hearing that guitar.
I love you. I can always count on you. Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. And Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkness hour, your hands there hold me
He did that no matter what, 2 minutes.
I'm gonna turn the slide down there and let the piano be a feature and just feel that a second. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's an awesome blessing to have him show turn around and make a song like instead of all she wants to do is dance, dance. All they want to do is play, play.
Actually, I'm gonna pull the slide, fade it back in, and just leave a little more piano
Jesus, I love you for everything you do. Jesus, I love you. I can always count on you. And Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can always count on you.
Is that your phone?
No, that not mine. Gotta be yours ringing. Mine ring doesn't sound like that. You know what I thought that was? I thought it said we had feedback. I'm looking around. Is there a mic on? No, my ring doesn't sound like that. Mine just buzzes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get back with these people later.
Your phone going dead?
I know, but I'm gonna tell you this: that what I have realized is, like I was doing guitars in here the other day, and I had my phone. I think it was over here. I've had it here and there, and had this amp, and that phone is like going.
Oh, pulling in the.
Oh my God!
noise.
I mean, that shit is cooking our heads, man.
Wow.
I mean, and did you hear the thing about who was the one that created all the Apple stuff that died? Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs, there was a thing that said they called it the laptop because Steve always had the computer on his lap. He died from cancer from having having stuff zap him at the young age, and said in his death thing, it said, "I don't want my children to use my devices."
Wow.
The guy that created it died from what he created, man.
Wow.
These things are. You ever seen the thing where you put 4 phones together and it popcorn? You look at it, just say popcorn popping with telephones on YouTube.
They're so hot, so much energy.
So much energy, and I'm like,
That
if you could have heard it anywhere in this room, if there's a phone and somebody calls you, it's just like I'd be hearing something, I'd be like,
what is that?
and my ringer would be off, and all of a sudden I'd be like going, am I like losing it or something? You know what I mean? Because I was like, I hear all these things, but I don't know where they're coming from.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't like this thing up to my ear.
Well,
So whenever I talk on it, it's on
I
the
do
speaker and it's sitting,
me
sitting
too.
away from my. Because I don't like
I
that.
do the same thing because you know what? It is not good for us. And when the guy that created it says
I don't want
he
my
don't
kids
even
to use
want my
my
family
device.
using it, then
That's-
that's
scary. Wow. That's scary, Mark. Especially not for you and I so much,
well,
but our kids and our grandkids.
You gotta know that. You know, I mean, it's part of society, and it's also like, you know, everybody that dies, they find all these microplastics in their system, and it's because
Everything
drink out of
drink,
everything
plastic.
we eat and drink is sold and
packaged
in
in.
freaking plastics,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Guess
yeah.
what causes cancer? Plastics. Yeah,
That and sugar.
exactly.
Wow.
I mean, there's just, you know, those kind of things. That's the kind of stuff that health stuff I've been looking at on Instagram, and that's why I get bombarded with that Steve Jobs and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Because oh man, and they had one of those meters, you know, it's like the meter that shows how for people wearing those earbuds.
Right.
Man, those earbuds are just like your phone. So it's like if you're wearing your earbuds all day, you're just
firing in there like
barbecuing your head, man. And you may not know it until it kills you.
Yes.
But it's like if you don't, you know, and like a lot of people sleep with their phone like under their pillow or right next to them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I've been pushing mine about 3-4 foot away up the end of my table just to get away from it. And just as long as we're aware of it and we do something about it,
Yeah.
then we should feel better.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, at work we have this. It's basically a magnet, and you take a bearing, and you put it on this magnet, and then you turn it on, and it heats it to this ungodly temperature in seconds.
The magnet does?
Yes, it's not infrared. It's magnetic. It's just there's so much energy pulling down, and then it heats it up where it opens it up so we slide it on the shaft. And so what's scary is that's the technology they're using in a lot of different devices that you're not having to have heat. It's the magnet that's doing the work.
Exactly.
And isn't that with cell phones, or it's like a magnetic type
I can see
signal?
I'll tell you what I like. Let me get back over here to this lick.
I can always count on you. And Jesus, I praise you.
Well,
I see what you're doing.
I'm just
See what it sounds like lining it up over here. I mean, do you like that
Yeah.
better than the other one?
Better than what?
Well, I mean, the other one's more like slide guitar sound. That sounds like it could be a steel guitar.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's more. I think that sound is just.
I thought you were playing like a slide.
No, it was a slide, but I just happened to, get lucky and I had the reverb and the delay.
Right,
in there.
right.
And so you probably saw me so I didn't figure out the pedal, didn't have the chord until maybe the last 30 minutes.
Wow.
And I was up there.
Well, there was a lot of times it was fine.
I know.
But there were a couple of songs.
There was like two or three times I was like, holy crap. And I was like.
Well, I was watching that, so I thought
and it messed my playing. And then you probably saw, a handful of songs, to get that looper just right, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes it was seamless and I could
right.
jam. And then sometimes it was not so good, but I could play over top of that part. And you really wouldn't know it, but I'd have to, sometimes I'm start slower and speed up or
right.
whatever.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Because, I'm sitting there and I'm a lot of times not, but just barely thinking of the groove, and I'm just starting playing. Oh, it's faster. I'm speeding up. But it's that whole thing is you really got a good idea of what it was that you could do that yourself.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I can play a lot of the melodies and stuff like you're doing. I don't have the speed riffs.
Yeah, but
and I don't have all
those melodies like that.
For me, it's worked. It worked great. They love.
I think for a restaurant like that,
yeah.
My hands were a little sore this morning because I overdid it.
You were playing that.
I overdid it a little bit because those are, I want that guy to like me, and
right,
he did tell me I was great.
Yeah.
But it was. You know what I mean? It just was what it was, and I was trying to overdo it. And like those guys in the other band, they were really complimentary, and that bass player was like, "Man, I can just listen to you play all night long."
The table I was at, I was sat down at the corner, and then this couple came in there waiting. I said, "What just come over? I'm only by myself." So they sat down. They heard you Monday. They heard you in Tim.
Yeah.
They know Tim. So she said, I've heard him before. And I said, well, he played here Monday. Oh, with Tim?
Yeah.
And then she turned out she's written some books. And this is what I wanted to tell you last night. I forgot. I didn't get a chance. She wrote a book about parenting. And she said, I'm collecting songs about family. Father's Day. First marketing. So I kicked it to her last night. Yeah, I kicked it to her.
You emailed it to her?
I emailed it to her. And
see there?
And I mean, it was that quick, and we sat there and listened to you. And
see, that was a divine.
It really was. It really
right
was.
There
I was open. Hey, I don't need to sit by myself.
That I love to do, and bailing on you. You got to come down there now. Whether or not you make any money off of it, it's still a good press. It's still a good. It's still What do you got going? Well, I got a song in a book.
Yeah.
At least you got something.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is better than
Than
just
nothing.
saying. Well, I mean, you'll put it out, you'll do this and that, but it's
Well, Vernon told me in a text last night or yesterday afternoon. He said, "What was the song?" Oh, More Than I Needed. He said, "Man, that's release that song as a single." He said, "Put it out there." And then he said, Father's Day, put it out there. And he said, I think Father's Day is in June. Put it out maybe 2 months before.
Yeah.
How do you put it out? I can't put it out.
No, you release it on CD Baby or
one of those
Distro
places.
Kid, and it makes it available.
Okay.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
And it's like you could promote it as a single. That's what pretty much these people are doing. Like I did this Claire Cunningham. She's a young Irish girl that's like on fire and just killing it. I mean, she does a lot of
original gigs, but does covers too.
Right.
But she's living off her playing, and she's just all over the place.
Wow.
Doing
Wow,
stuff,
cool.
and they're pretty much take a new song release every 6 months, 6 weeks,
Okay.
and they would like take these videos, and even if you cell phone, if you had a decent audio, there is some capture programs that you could get where you could download these YouTube videos. I mean, you're gonna have them. They're already on your hard drive.
Right.
And you could just go find a piece of something, just 20 seconds of you singing or whatever.
Yeah.
It's got the mix in it.
Yeah.
But shows the studio just as something to play it with the CD cover or
Gotcha.
something. You know what I mean? To where you, and every 6 weeks, they, a lot of people are doing just cell phone videos or stuff like we got. It's going to look better than most have.
Yeah.
And that's not even an actual promo. But I was saying is that each song
Right.
could have its
Own
little piece.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. This is kind of good actually, just starting with the B3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just lower this downbeat right here because it's a little annoying.
Vernon wanted to know. He said, "How many guitar players you got there?" I said, "1."
Vernon, which one's Vernon?
Vernon's the one from the Opry. Does that Christian coalition thing? The one that brought the trailer.
Oh.
Jesus, you.
The follow-up question is, no, follow-up statement was, man, that I love the guitar work. Just FYI.
Yeah. Well,
Just so you know.
I spend a fair amount of time on it. I don't like much either, And if I've left it on here, it means that somehow I did like it at the moment. And if not, there's probably 6 versions under it where if you don't like that, then how about this? I like the vocals.
Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. Always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep. The storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest moment, and when the Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you can always count on you. Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me, I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest moment, your hand is there to hold me. Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. And Jesus, no matter what I do. And Jesus, I love you, I can always count.
You hear that?
Yep.
It just sounded like it was time for it.
What I do. And
I'm just gonna turn these down a little bit because it's over top of the vocal.
no matter what I do. And Jesus, I love you, I can always count on you. Jesus, on you. Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. And Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I and you, and you do. And Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest hour, you have me there. Jesus, I love you. I can always count on you. And Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can always count on you.
Six.
How about that?
I'm telling you, buddy. Gonna start calling you Magic Mark.
Well, you know, I did some of this on the other songs at here and there. I mean, it, you know, you just get the, sometimes it, I just like that sound. It sounded like more of the Jelly Roll playlist
Yeah.
than the slide guitar, you know, it sounded more like steel.
Yeah, it does. It sounds a lot like a steel.
Yeah.
What's his name? Carter. Last name's Carter. Steel player. Golly sakes. I know you know him.
Carter?
Yeah, last name.
I
He's
don't know.
probably about 70 now.
Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me. I can always count on you. Jesus, you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me. I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you.
Is the vocal loud enough?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Your hand is there to hold. Jesus, you love me no matter what I do.
There he goes.
I love you. I can always count on you. Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. And Jesus,
Let me just turn the vocal up just a little bit.
Well, you're the guy. Gary
I
Carter.
mean, you know, just to, we're not featuring, this ain't about guitar licks. You know, you're selling a message, and let's just make sure they can hear it.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's only pulled it up 1 dB or 1.5.
That's what you said. You don't have to do much in it.
Yeah, it's just small. It's got a nice layer, acoustic, big
Yeah.
3, then the slide, then the piano.
Jesus,
Bass.
you love me no matter what I do. Jesus, you love me.
Let me just check one thing here.
Gary Carter. You see what it is. He played at the Opry for ever.
The only ones I knew that played
Tommy White. And Tommy White played the slide on Still on the Opry for all the years I was around.
You recognize him?
Jesus, you love
We know him.
Okay. He's the one that played at the Hatchery forever too. For
Hatchery?
in Dixon for free. And then he went back on the road for somebody. But he played with them. The last time the one show I watched was what's her name? Rosalind Cash husband.
Yeah.
He was doing a live show.
Jesus, you love me like I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest moment, your hand is there to hold me. Jesus, you love me.
Somebody's got
No
to do it.
matter what I do. And Jesus,
Stick with that
I
in there.
love you.
And then it's
I can always
instead of just being
count
a
on you.
I mean, that makes it way too cool.
Jesus, I
When I played it, I
praise
was like,
you
I
forever.
played that on that last hole. Really? Yeah.
And Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can
Really
always
required when
count
you're doing
on
it.
you.
Okay.
And when
Make
the
that a
storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest hour, you have me there.
That piano's awful loud. Man, I thought that I had turned the piano down because I wanted it to stick out.
Well, you brought it up to make it stick out, and then and then I think you pulled some other stuff down, maybe, and so this now it's jumping out on top on you.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
You know, when I saw you kicking that box last night, I thought your knee was giving you trouble because you kept.
My
the reason-
knee by the end of it, my knee was not feeling great.
Yeah, I kind of
And
thought
it was, you know, I think I was just I was a little self conscious because of, you know, I wanted in my mind I thought, you know what would be cool is if I could make about $500 or $600 a week playing my guitar down the street.
Yeah.
Because I like to play.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
exactly.
And it's 15
Exactly.
minutes away.
Yeah.
And you know, then
And it's an early evening gig.
and partially, I knew that harmony pedal was not. And man, I don't know if you saw me, but I bent down
I saw
20
you just like
20 times trying to go. And you know what? I didn't even think about it until
remember you said you don't need that chord.
I know that, and that was the problem because that cord was coming out of there, and I set it over to the side, and I thought, what a douchebag, man! You know you got to plug the freaking harmony pedal into your guitar. The guy I play with at Alley Taps, he uses I got the small one too.
Yeah.
And he doesn't plug his keyboard into it. And I told him, I said, Joe, man, you
You
got
can't
this.
follow it.
You got this random harmony. I mean, all his songs are in the key of G or C, and so it's not as bad as you'd think because there's no off keys.
Right.
But
right.
when you start playing anything in some kind of a different key, like once I heard one note come out of that, I was like, it hurt me. I was like,
Oh, no.
I was like, man, I don't do that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? You
yeah,
don't hear
yeah.
bad notes
No.
coming out of me much.
No.
Every now and then I'll miss a fret and play something halfway, but that harmony pedal, I really tried to.
I saw it shock you one time.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that
you
might
saw
have-
me like
I
a
saw-
fan.
I saw that, and I saw your hand go, and then oh crap! And because I was so paying attention to that, I missed a note. I was a half a fret off. I'm going, oh God! And I saw you panic, like, okay, he heard that one. But I kept thinking you weren't hearing any of it, and I'm right. Right, you weren't hearing the
no,
bottom.
I heard it a couple times, and I specifically didn't use it some, but it was just kind of a.
It didn't dawn on you what the
Oh
problem
no,
was.
it didn't dawn on me till one of those notes was so bad it hurt me, and I thought, oh my God, I forgot to plug that cord. And I'm like, that's when I said mute me. I don't know if you were there when I said that.
Yeah, I didn't leave until after you were done.
Oh, well, at the end, I remember when I said the sound got a mutiny.
Yeah.
That's so I could unplug it. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't it. I thought that the thing was just messed up and needed resetting.
Oh, I see.
And if I pulled that plug out, it'd have been like, it'd
Yeah.
pop.
Oh, yeah.
And so I thought, okay, I'm going to reset this thing and it's going to be great. And I reset it. Then it was like a song or two after that. And I realized it wasn't.
Help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest moment.
Yeah,
So it follows the guitar chords.
yes.
It doesn't follow your vocal. It follows the
It
changes.
follows the vocal, but
The changes.
It's like I told Joe. I said, man, you're whatever the factory settings are on this pedal, you're singing over every key, and that doesn't work.
Right.
I was like, that ain't cool, man. And he plugged it up, or actually I plugged it up for him. I was like, let me help you fix this. And then something happened, and he got some kind of feedback through his amp, and he was like, oh, I'm just gonna go with it. And I was like,
Damn.
it drives me nuts.
Yeah, I'll bet.
It drives me nuts. And I've many times been sitting down and going, what am I doing here? But it's that gig has helped me get my chops where I can play some of that stuff I played last summer.
Right.
And a lot of that is just over the top. Me going crazy.
Yeah.
Going,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm doing it is nobody else plays like that.
Right.
And look, people say, oh, he's wild and crazy. Good. I don't care because I'm at the place that allows
You're entertaining.
that while I can still play it,
I want to do.
I'm going to play it. And I'm going to play it over the top, whether you like it or not. I mean, I don't necessarily, on these records, I mean, there's a few, I try to get a few little notes in the song calls for it. But, you know, records are different. You know,
Live entertainment's
they're about,
live entertainment's about entertainment.
exactly.
And it's like last night you didn't take a break. And I text Jim last night. I said, well, we're 2.5 hours in and he hasn't taken a break. I said, I'm glad he doesn't have to pee.
You know, part of the whole thing was that harmony pedal was just wearing me out. That I thought, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, maybe this pedal is just having an off day.
Yeah, it's falling off.
I had a million things.
It's falling off. It wasn't
Yeah.
working.
Oh my God, man.
I just thought it was your foot pedal. I thought it was that you have like I don't know. In my mind, it had a minor and a major mode. It's not like that. I didn't know that. So that's what I thought it was your foot giving you trouble. Because I kept seeing your leg. You stand up and you a couple of times, but you're constantly doing this.
Yeah, this is because I was trying to see
What the heck is going on?
like probably.
Man, I love those licks.
All right, the last one.
You thought that lick was made for that intro.
Man, I'm telling you.
No matter what I do, Jesus, you love me. I can always count on you. Jesus, you love me. No matter what I do, Jesus, you love me. I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging,
I love that change.
help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest moments, your hand is there to hold me through. Jesus, you love me. No matter what I do. And Jesus, I love you. I can always count on you. Jesus, I praise you for everything you do. And Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can always count on you. And when the storms of life are raging, help me keep my eyes on you. In my darkest hour, your hands they hold me
So I pulled that piano back a little bit. Still in there. But it looks the guitar. Big vertical.
Man, it's rumbling right there a little bit.
Takes time, man. Get it right.
Jesus,
See what I mean by.
I love
And I've had the best players in the world that told me,
everything you do.
and I ain't scared. Because, you know, he's playing the same register.
I love
Like
you.
Tyre or Harmony or something. I'm not exactly what I'm playing. Classes.
And Jesus,
It's like, okay.
for everything you do. Jesus, I thank you, 'cause I can always count on you.
Nice.
There you go.
Very nice.
So the first four on there sounded like they was good.
There's one on Blackie. I'm still got I think it somehow we either reverted or we didn't hear it. On the first, I do as the guitar begins, instead of began, it says begans, or it could either be begins to play, but it says I say begans.
Okay.
And so there's an S. We could cut the S off, I think, but I thought we popped one in to get rid of that, and we either reverted or I didn't hear it that day. But
Well,
I'm
maybe
hearing
it happens more than once in the song. We did one of them and not the other.
what's the bit? It's the one in the first of the song. It's more, and but
On
yeah,
the Blackie song?
yeah,
Okay.
and it's just one
No,
word,
that's cool. I mean, that's why I'm telling you to
and there's a
dissect them a little
there's
bit.
a note, and I left my notes on a freaking table at the house. I'll have to write it. When we go through the list, I'll be able to pull it up. There's one note. I don't know if it's bass, organ, or piano, but one note that I'm not sure belongs there in one song.
Okay.
It just the first time I heard it, it popped up. But now I'm listening with like the whole.
Well, and listening to the track mix sometimes, because sometimes the vocal covers up stuff that you can't hear.
Right.
And that's why a lot of times when I'm mixing, you hear me playing it back with just the music, so I can, because if I can get that, I mean, the lick should jump out in front,
Right.
in
Exactly.
in the holes of the vocal or whatever. But
I mean,
but usually wrong notes I will find during that time.
and I'm not positive that it's wrong. It's just it caught my ear.
It could be anything, you know.
And it's the one. I just can't think with other. I know the name.
Well, that's fine, because here's the process. We still got 5 more songs to mix.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna put this one on there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll fix the Blackie song, and then we'll just keep on going till we get done.
Yeah.
And then still another. Do you hear anything? You know, we'll just go from there.
Well, I'm telling you, Mark, I had a plan on the way in, and I started this morning to put it today, and I teared up.
I mean, the songs are coming to shape, you know.
I mean, and it's like I never, I don't know, expectations of my own abilities just to be able to sing and stuff, and it's pulling through here. I mean, I've entertained my entire life, but I've never thought I sang well. I mean, and I don't. I mean, I really don't feel like I sing well. I do enough to get by.
But you sang in tune and on time on all this stuff. I think there might have been one thing that I moved.
We shifted a couple because I was like slightly ahead or behind.
Whatever.
But you can't hear it. And then the other thing that's happening is because we did the track stacking and I did them on top of each other, it doesn't sound like one person doing everything.
Come with the harmonies?
Yeah.
Well, and taking those harmonies and duplicating them and putting them just a frame off, it gives it a little bit of a
tension or something
it gives it a little bit of movement,
right,
to where it sounds.
It doesn't sound like it sounds more like a choir than it does.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of these gospel songs. You want to have a little bit
exactly
of that
because
kind
it's
of
not good. That's what you're going to have in a church, right?
Exactly.
You're going to have it right. You were talking about. I didn't mean to cut you off there. You were talking about playing over the top a little bit. You don't care because, doggone, I'm going to do this as long as I can. I'm going to die like B.B. King playing.
Well, I'll tell you, man. I did a big project for a medical company. Went and rented a dang $2,000 a day studio downtown soundstage. Big.
Yeah, I know.
Shania Twain and all
Didn't that used to be?
It's Black River now. The oil company bought it. Anyway, it's and this guy, he shot all those B.B. King shot those commercials for the prick your finger, whatever it was, the
diabetic,
the diabetes thing. And he said, man, you never seen nothing like it. Said B.B. Like I was trying to talk to him about the production. Said he was lethargic and wasn't a great communicator and just real. And I thought in my mind, oh my God, I don't know if we're ever going to get through this. And he said, man, when I put that guitar in his hands, it was like
the switch.
It's like a sun just came up and he was on.
Wow.
And if you remember that commercial, he's happy, bubbly B.B. King like he usually is, you know. And it was an interesting story to hear that guy tell. You know?
Wow.
Okay, Blackie, here we are.
Yeah, the first.
The old guitar house, sweet her sound. Her notes rang out and people gathered around. Takes me back to another day when the old guitar begins to play.
There you go. Begins.
Begins to play.
Begins or began. Either one.
All right, was that anywhere else in the song?
Yeah, it's on all the choruses. No, wait a minute. No, it's not.
It's not?
Lucky was her name. She loved to be playing.
Let me see here.
Would sing, whoa, whoa, whoa. He'd play her velvet strings. She lay to play, but she longed for freedom and again to play. But under the bed she lay, and Lucky was her name.
No, so this not a
Lucky.
song.
It's only that spot.
Yeah, but you could take out the S and would be okay. Began to play would be fine.
Together they would sing.
Okay.
Begins to play. Begin.
But it needs, is it begin or began?
Began will work or begin would work.
Begins to play.
Oh, I cut the two off.
Begins to play. To play. Begins to play. Another day when the old guitar began to play.
And I think with the music you won't hear anything odd.
Well, I
there.
mean, is that good or is it begin or began?
Well, it should be probably began. No, wait a minute. Begins to play, but I said begins.
Say it again, man.
It probably, and the old guitar begins when the old guitar begins to play. But if you think the lyric line,
Began to play.
so it's like start at the very beginning or wherever that is.
Old guitar begins to play.
So that's with the S.
No, but I mean, if I'm sitting here having a conversation with, the guitar, man, when it began to play or when it begins to play, it's great.
Yeah. So either word would work.
Okay.
Is it so? Do we go back and punch in begins?
Well,
When the old guitar begins to play.
that is begins.
That's begins. I hear.
It's begins.
You don't hear began?
When the old guitar begins to play.
No.
Okay.
Begins. Listen.
I
When
know.
the old guitar begins to play.
Okay.
Begins to play.
That's what it's supposed to be. I
When
guess I'm
the
just
old
hearing it.
guitar begins to play.
Yeah, it should be begins.
When the old guitar begins to play.
Okay, it's right.
Okay.
It just stuck out at me. I don't know. Hey, you said critique it, dude. I'm listening there.
It's okay. I'm not.
Well, that's funny. Okay. I just heard it on the way, in, going like, that didn't sound quite right. No, actually, I listened to it.
Well, and
Two dozen
if you don't question something, then you don't question nothing. You know.
Well, that's true too.
And now for something totally different.
Yeah.
See, I've somehow changed.
Ring,
changed
ring,
a bunch of
telephone
stuff.
ring, nobody there, baby, what you doing? Mark, if you need to answer it, it's okay.
Pre and post roll. Edit window. After
How much?
Let me get this side.
And follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message. A simple gospel, good news. Simple message, a simple truth. A simple gospel, good news. How much simpler can it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be?
I really like that snare thing that drives. It
Little
just,
buzz roll.
yeah,
thing.
that just puts a kind of puts an underneath drive to it, kind of like a neat little.
Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
bunch of keyboards here. It's actually right there. Simple truth.
Yeah.
I got how much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple gospel, good news. Simple.
You know, you're finally starting to hear wah again at time to time, you know?
Say it again.
We're finally starting to hear wah wah on the radio from time to time, you know?
Well, and this is not a wah wah. It's like Morgan Wallen had some of those patches on some of his songs at a time, and it's just a modern sound. You know?
Okay, yeah. It sounds a little like a wah.
It sounds a little bit like a wah.
I had a real nice Slash that got stolen from me at a gig.
A what?
Slash wah pedal. It was his signature wah pedal.
Yeah.
A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross.
What I do sometimes, like on that last song, I bring the vocals, I just bring the front of the vocal down in the first verse and then have it loud enough, because as the track builds, then
Then you can build the vocal.
go back to the regular volume of the vocal, and I only pull it down like a dB and a half, so it's not. But generally, the beginning of the song is a little easier,
A little softer.
Yeah, it's a little softer, so it's.
And we're starting kind of light on this. I mean,
Well, it's because it's.
because it belongs
That's
there.
what the
Yeah,
lyrics
that's
say.
what it calls for.
How much simpler could it be?
And it might actually be good to just take this wah thing completely out of the first couple lines, just to make it simpler than it can be.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me.
Now,
How much simpler could it be?
I think it's good to, you see what I mean? That way you can hear the acoustics.
yeah, there you go.
When you get everything in there, it's just hard to hear the acoustics.
That's-
'Cause you got to
That's a fact.
And follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler can it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Gospel, good news. find and strength. To love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Starting to happen, Mark.
Getting close. Well, I think turning that string thing up kind of helped it in a couple spots. You know,
I love that.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't hear that till today, just now.
Well, I've
it was kind of in the
I
background.
turned it up a little before, but I was just still. I mean, I'm
Tweaking.
yeah, still tweaking just a little bit. I think it's pretty close though.
A simple message, a simple, a simple gospel, good news. Simple message, a simple truth. The tides rise for you and for me, oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
You can reply to them on there.
Yeah. I just clicked on chat. June wrote, "Begins is what I hear too."
Who is that?
June, the
Oh,
girl I
your
dated in
friend.
high school. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She
Did
said,
you
"Yeah, that's
figure
what
out
I'm
how
doing
to
too."
reply to them?
Yeah.
You just click on the actual one
I'll click on the.
on the message and go to the three dots.
Okay.
Reply.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can put it in the chain, but sometimes it's you better just to reply to the person. Tell her thank you for your input.
I'm a simple. A simple gospel, good
Got some fan engagement there,
There
man.
you go.
Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple. Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
What do you think?
I think we're there, Mark.
Seems to be pretty evened out. We'll see how far we get.
That's always the litmus test, isn't it?
I mean, you know, hey, sometimes it's good all the way. Sometimes it's needs
Another tweak.
another tweak.
Not talking torque, right?
Not
A twerker is what they call that. It's
Twerking.
How much much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me.
Turn these acoustics up a little bit. Whole thing down a little bit.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple gospel, good news. Simple message, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul. And love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, gospel, come on.
Woo. Not bad, my friend. What you think?
Yeah, well, it's something different. You know, it sounds a little more pop, I think, than some of the others. But, you know, something for everybody. Now I'll take a minute and look at my phone. I got 4 minutes to put a track mix down.
Ollie was having lunch with her dad,
Yeah.
She says, "Well, we're done with lunch. Let's see if I can keep a connection through 3 counties."
Through 3
She's out in Oregon. I think it's awesome that they can be a part of this. Just-
Well, I mean, it's like I said, it's taken me my whole life to get it to do work like that. But I mean, it's just scratching the surface, because what you can do with this thing is you can like right here, you can split these screens, and you can add screens, like if you wanted to do a podcast or something, you could add this camera, and then it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could literally send her a message. Let's see, where's that feature at? Share screen, invite guests. You just send them this thing. Like, I could send this to your phone, and you could sit there and be on a third screen.
Oh, I'm talking to you, or being
Well, and be whatever.
yeah. Huh.
You could attach let me just say, let's say I put drone in here and see if anything comes up. I don't really see any of those particular things. But say you had a gig you wanted to roll in,
Mm-hmm.
or say you just want to have something additional into the mix. It's got that. You can do it side by side. You can do it this way, where it pops up in the corner.
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah, I see it over there.
You could have 5, 6 different videos down here at the bottom.
Wow.
It's not wanting to load, or on the side. It's not wanting to load that for some reason, which is okay, because I don't really want to deal with it anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's like, if you did just a straight split like this, then it's showing you sitting on the couch.
Right.
And, I mean, there's just a lot of possibilities with this
It
stuff.
opens up a lot of doors for you.
And it's made that you could do like podcast and stuff.
Right.
I just hadn't been that ambitious.
No, you're not ambitious at all. You don't have any pans in the fire.
Man, you didn't know me back in the day, but I used to run about 3 or 4 full-time jobs all at the same time. And I worked at Opryland, and I published that book, and I played in this wedding band that, tuxedo band that played every weekend, and did gigs with Tim Watson and all these other people. And I just, I need to develop that book again and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
And just, because if I don't, then somebody else will either start one. There's 100,000 of those books in circulation, so
Really?
people still call me about it.
Yeah.
And somewhere I got videos of people at ASCAP and BMI saying, "I love this book," and it was a staple here for a long time. And I just, even back then, I was like, after like the first crash of like 2008, 2010, I tried to do it again, and every single advertiser pulled out, like every one of them. And I was like, oh,
And I spent about $3,000 in just putting a few ads out and mail. You know, I did the mail to all the people. Boy, they were all mad because they got an invoice because everybody was broke. You know what I mean? And it was like, I don't have to do this book. And I just shelved it. And I was like, you know, I'm much more happier when I mean, I can do the left side of the brain stuff, but why? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I like to play.
I'd rather do this.
I'd rather play, you know.
B.B. King said that. Remember?
Crazy. This one here should be close to.
I can't count the stars that you placed around.
I'll tell you what, taking a straight and simple guitar part that song was written on, and we turn around and create this is pretty cool.
Put a little funk in
A little
there.
funk and a lot of changes that are nice, you know. was set unfinished for about 5 years.
Wow. 12 years.
I can't count the stars that you placed in your heavens, or the grains of sand on your ocean shores. I can't cross the pain of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. The faithful serve you all of my days. You lead God in my place. But I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Can't count the snowflakes that fall on the mountains, or the blades of grass in the valleys below. I can't cross the pain of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now the chains and broken, my soul set free by your redeeming grace. Wash me clean, shed your blood for me, giving your life for my faith. I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. I can see your love in heaven. I can see your love in the oceans. I can see your love in my suffering Savior. But can you see your love in me? Lord, can you see your love in me? And now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. The faithful serve all of my days. You died in my place. Now I'm changed and broken. My soul set free by your redeeming grace. You washed me clean, shed your blood for me, giving your life for my sin. I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. I can choose to love you more.
Well, all right then. Well, I've already pulled the vocal, a few spots up.
Sounds like what do they call that from the Wall of Sound? Who was famous for that? That Motown. They called it the Wall of Sound, something like that.
That was Phil Spector.
Phil Spector.
Told you Beverly dated Phil Spector.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that I wrote that Engelbert song with.
Yeah.
And she wrote a book called I Survived Phil Spector.
Oh my gosh.
Or something. It was the story of Beverly Ross, but it was about her surviving, partially dating Phil Spector, and then Beverly was in Phil Spector's book too.
Wow.
She was a very interesting woman. She started going to the front steps of the Brill building where like Lieber and Stoller and all those original incredible writers wrote,
Mm-hmm.
and stood out there with a big folder full of words for like months until finally somebody asked her what. She said, they said to me, "What are you doing out here?" She says, "I'm waiting on someone to ask me so I can show you my lyrics." And she goes in and Lollipop, Lollipop was the first song that she had. And she was like a hit from 16.
Wow.
A kid from New Jersey fighting her way to New York City to go on the Brill Building because she knew she could write a song, man.
Wow.
She was like literally my biggest fan. I mean, she used to get mad at me when I probably told you this already, but she'd get mad at me because I was doing other stuff than playing. She's like, what are you doing? You need to be producing Tim McGraw. You know, you're the best player I know, and you're making a book about, you know, and I'm like, you know.
Making a living is what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, it was just part of my life at that time.
Yeah.
Actually, the guy that owned that book, I grew up with his son in Gadsden, Alabama, and he got brain cancer.
Oh no.
And he and is up in the hospital. He was like, "Man, I don't know anybody else I'd like to see do this book, but I know you went to Berkeley and you're a businessman and you do all this stuff." And I said, "I bet you would do great with it." And like financed it for me, so I really didn't have to have any money until I made money. And there I went, you know.
Yeah.
But he was also the same guy that I did my first master session with all the big players. He had a record label called Orbit Records, like back in the day. And he let me at, I don't know how old I was, 26 or 7, make a record. And we come in this office and somebody came in there and they were like, "Man, that sounds great." And Ray was like, "Yeah, Mark produced this and played guitar on it." And they go, "Well, you don't look old enough to be producing." I was like, I was young, you know. I'd only been in town a couple of years. It's pretty funny.
You don't look old enough to be producing. So that's the Beatles, right?
Yeah, that was the start of it.
Can't count the stars that you placed in the heavens, or the grains of now I choose to love you more with all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. The people serve you all of my days. It be the God in my place. But I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Can't count the snowflakes that fall on the mountains, or the blades of grass in the valleys below. I can't cross the pain of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. the chains and the broken. My soul set free by your redeeming blood. You washed me clean, shed your blood for me, giving your life for my faith. I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Can't count the stars that you placed in the heavens, or the grains of sand on your ocean shores. I can't cross the fate of my suffering Savior.
How's that sounding?
Pretty good so far.
Can't count the stars that you placed in the heavens, or the grains of sand on your ocean shores. I can't cross the fate of my suffering Savior, and I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. You serve all of my needs. You died in my place. But I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Can't count the snowflakes that fall on the mountains, or the blades of grass in the valleys below. And cross the fate of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now the chains and the broken.
Somehow lost my little B3 happy licks in there. Let's see if I can dig at B3 up a little bit. Well, I'll tell you, man, I think that's, and those people bought you dinner too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I
had one beer and they paid for that, and I thanked them for that. And then when they were leaving, oh, by the way, we picked up your tab. I'm going, man. Well, thank you.
So they already had a free tab with the guitar player.
Well, I didn't bother to try to tell them that at that point.
Well, I mean, that's
We had a good time talking. And,
well, I mean, you send them an email.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you probably, I would think more than just that song. You got probably more songs on here that would fit for that.
yeah, I'm going to
Because a lot of
pass
these
them on
songs
to
are
them.
about,
Yeah.
not so much Father's Day, but
But
I can't count the stars that you placed in the heavens, or the grains of sand on your ocean shores. I can write the fate of my suffer and say that I choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. The people serve all of my needs. The people died in my place. But I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Pick up the snowflakes that fall on the mountains, or the blades of grass in the valleys below. And cross the pain of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now the chains and the broken, my soul set free by your redeeming grace. You washed me clean, shed your blood for me, giving you a life for my faith. I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you I can see your love in heaven. I can see your love in the oceans and seas. I can see your love in my suffering Savior. But can you see your love in me? Lord, can you see your love in me? Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. Make me serve all of my needs. Breathe down in my place. Now I'm changed and broken. My soul set free by your redeeming grace. You washed me, shed your blood for me, giving you life for my sin. I choose to love you more. Yes, I choose to love you more. Yes, I choose to love you more. I choose to love you more.
I'm sorry. I got one little guitar that I think it just needs a little bit more attention. I think, is that good for you?
yeah, man, I'm telling
I
you,
just wanted to turn that one little.
yeah.
I can't count the stars that you placed in the heavens, or the grains of sand on your ocean shores. I can write the fate of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. make me certain all of my fears. You died in my place, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Here comes the snowflakes, fall on the mountains.
I heard it, but if you can bring it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's better, right?
Yeah, I gotta bring the B3 up a little bit though, right there.
Did you feel it needed to come up a little?
Maybe. That lick you're doing, that, you know, dee, dee,
Yeah,
dee.
yeah. I think this should do it right here.
I didn't want it to disappear.
Can't count the stars that you placed around heaven, or the grains of sand on the ocean shores. I can't rise the pain of my soul.
I didn't actually want it too loud in the first verse.
Right. No, I've been playing it on.
It gets louder
Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. You make me certain all of my fears. You died in my place, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Here comes the snowflakes, fall on the mountains, or the blades of grass in the valleys below. I can't cross the pain of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now the chains stand broken, my soul set free by your redeeming presence. Wash me clean, shed your blood for me, giving your life for my sin. I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more.
Think it should still come up a little?
I think right there, yeah. It's just got that. It just has that.
I've never turned down a man that wants to turn the B3 up. Well, I mean, there's vocals going on too
Yeah,
during
I know.
that, so it's like.
I can't count the stars that you placed around heaven, or the grains of sand on the ocean shores. I can't rise the pain of my suffering Savior, but I choose to love you more. Yes, I choose to love you more. Now I choose to love you more. With all my heart, soul, mind, and strength. Make me certain all of my fears. You died in my place, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Here comes the snowflakes, fall on the mountains, or the blades of grass in the valleys below. I can't cross the pain of my suffering Savior, but I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. Now the chains and broken, my soul set free by your redeeming presence. Wash me clean, shed your blood for me, giving your life for my sin. I can choose to love you more. Yes, I can choose to love you more. I can see your love in heaven. I can see your love in the ocean's seas. I can see your love in myself. Can you see your love in me? Oh, can you see your love in me? Now I choose to love you more. With all of my heart, soul, mind, and strength. To make you serve all of my needs. Down in my place. Now change yourself. My soul set free by your redeeming grace. Wash me, shed your blood for me. Gave me your life on my skin. I can love you more. It's time to love you more. It's time to love you more. Time to love you more.
What you think, Mark?
Yeah,
All right.
that was a good call.
All right. Man, I will tell you what, that bringing that out, just you know what I mean? It's just all that touching stuff. It's just, oh, time to go to work. Time to get up, I mean.
Yeah.
I have to leave it set for 7 days a week because sometimes I forget what day I got to work.
Right.
So,
Especially when they change the
oh my
schedule.
gosh.
You're like, oh, I forgot to get up.
Yeah.
Every once in a great while, I will set it AM instead of PM instead of AM or something. You know, mess it up.
I can hear this on the radio, Mark.
I can hear a bunch of them on the radio. You know, it's just I mean, I would do some looking because, I mean, I think all of them put the music on TikTok now, but I think DistroKid has a thing where you can start your own label kind of thing and have a country thing, a gospel thing, a Americana thing, and you can probably cross-pollinate the song. I think that you got your phone, get your phone and put this in there. Just make it a notepad or something. So look at DistroKid. Just note.
Yeah, I got flying.
I left a pair of glasses over there last night. These are a little scratched up.
Oh, you left it at the gate?
I think it fell off my shirt or something.
Gotcha.
Just notepad. Is that an iPhone?
No.
You got something to type in.
Well, I can
You
do
can
it.
type it in an email to yourself
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna
a
do that.
text to
I'll
yourself.
do a text.
How was I can I can choose to love you more. We just did that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, I don't know if did we mix more than I needed.
Yes.
Okay, so that was one of the new ones on the top
Yes.
CD.
And I don't think that one has any problems. We might want to play it back, but I think we're good on that one. This is the one that Vernon said, put this out.
Say it again.
Vernon said, put this out on country.
I was walking down a dark and lonely road. Though wasn't no place to call my home.
Now, what's this? What's the name of that thing?
It's DISTRO.
DISTRO.
Space Kid. The other one is CD Baby.
Okay.
I think Distro Kid is just a modern version of that. But also, you want to make sure that they put the music on TikTok.
Okay. They or
Like whatever company you choose, if you go on their site, like it'll say where does the music go, and it'll come up with like 20 things. They put it on YouTube, Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music.
right. Now, so that's how they're getting them on these things. They're going to a single unit.
Yes,
And they're
and you have to do the work on that. You have to sign up for it. I mean, I've had people, they say, well, yeah, so-and-so signed me up for such and I said, well, so where's the money go? Well, I don't know. Well, it's going on his credit card. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, it's your songs. You're the writer. You paid for it. You do the work and you get the money.
yeah.
You know, it's
common sense.
Yeah, it's pretty straight ahead. But here's the thing: did you write all these songs by yourself?
Well, other than my late wife.
Well, and unless there's heirs to her or sons or whatever, then you could put her name on there, but it might complicate it. It might be easier just to put yours on there.
Yeah, they're copyrighted under Judy and Michael Mason. Not all of them. In fact, maybe only 2 of these because I wrote a lot of these after she passed.
You know, I don't know that really matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You probably want to take this whole CD and mail it back to yourself,
Yeah.
and then also go to file the copyrights at not BMI but the government.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, like at least I learned one thing from Carson. I've learned a lot from him.
You can copyright it as a works.
And that's what I did.
And
one
pay one fee instead of paying
25, 30 songs.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, because
and
everybody.
you could take that CD and then you could just take like another CD of songs of you playing guitar with your phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to copyright them. I mean, whatever. But I'm saying, and then when you sign up, you put all your information in there, and then it's going to ask you all these questions. There's pages of questions. 90% of them are all common sense stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to ask you who wrote it. You put yourself 100% publisher. Do you have a publishing company? Then they may have a way to collect it. You know what I mean? I think if there's a premium membership to where that they'll collect money for you, getting a BMI or a company like that
you could do that too if you wanted, but it's yet another thing you got to do. You know, if you want to be a publisher, then you could go start you a publishing company. At BMI, it's 100 or by now probably 250 or something.
Mhm.
But sometimes it takes 6 months because they have to do a title search, and you know, you're signing up directly, so any money is going to be coming to you anyway.
Right.
And I would like CD Baby. I think the last time I went on, I mean, every time I've ever done this, everything is changing. You know what I'm saying? They're adding. I mean, it was like 10 pages of stuff before, and it used to be like 3.
Yeah.
You know, they just keep on adding, and they have a pro one where I think that they may pitch your songs or make your songs available to certain other outlets, whatever, and for whatever money that is, it's probably worth it.
Gotcha.
Just to, you know, we're talking $100 or $2 here. You know?
That's not that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
not
I mean,
insurmountable. You know what I mean?
you could do it. And what I didn't finish was with that Claire girl that I told you.
Yeah.
She's young, and I learned a lot from her because she's one of those young go-getters that
Right.
And once I saw what she was doing, I saw that everybody else was doing the same thing. They're basically every 6 weeks or 2 months, they're putting a song out and pumping it up and downloads, pre-save, and telling people, check it, you know, listen to it on Spotify or wherever you listen to music, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And they do that for a month or two, and then they put another one out, and they ramp that song up.
So do you submit the whole thing as a package and let them pick that?
And you might research that and see, because
I'll dig into it. And I've got a techie friend too.
I don't really know. I know that what I see them doing is doing single, and when it gets to the last song on the CD,
right,
they release the whole CD.
I see.
Because you've put them on there consecutively.
Okay.
And you might sell the package as discounted.
I got you.
Buy a CD or buy downloads or whatever. I mean, they're just not people buying songs, man. It's just sad, but it does make it for life. Your songs are always going to be on YouTube.
Yeah.
Your songs are always. I don't think they take stuff off of there.
Probably not.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's just content to them, and they're just making money.
Care.
They're making advertising dollars.
Exactly.
Somebody's getting rich, but it ain't us.
It ain't us.
So,
well, you know, when down at the Commodore, one of the things that I really noticed, a lot of these, and you know it and I know it, that don't have the skill sets to be to entertain at a club. And you know, the song may be great, but they may not have the whole package. And some of the CDs, or not CDs, some of the people that are singing, I mean, I went to one of their sites. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's like somebody's killing a cat. And they're trying to sell it. And I'm going, oh my gosh, you know, I mean, even the stuff I produced at home, even the stuff I produced at home 24 years ago.
Well, and some of those people even will go and spend thousands of dollars on songs, and the producer doesn't have a good enough ear to go, either we change the key or we tune the vocals forever, or make it, you know, I think we only changed the key on like one
song.
You know,
and we did, and actually, I think I remember telling you this or recognizing it. My harmony part on that song, Simple Truth, was actually my lead part before he changed the key.
Well, it
worked out perfect.
It made your voice a little more fuller.
Well, it also put it, like you said, I think the first time we talked about it was, you know, people listening in the car are not going to be able to sing at that.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it back in range where people can sing along.
I think I want another mix on this because I think your vocal needed to come up a little bit.
Oh, on this one. Yeah.
I was walking down a dark road.
Let me just work with this for a minute.
I was walking down the lonely road.
That vocal just not.
Though one no place to call my own. The sun too bright to my gray sky. I'd sit alone, start to cry. Dark and lonely road.
I just want to raise a couple of these little things in here.
Yeah, when you asked me about that, I didn't have any help on any of them, Mark. I wrote all the music. Judy and I did a couple of them with lyrics, but I think there's only 2 on here.
That's good. I mean, I have not. I've written songs by myself, but I always chicken out and get somebody to help me do better. I mean, all these.
Well, we've done some arrangement. We've done some changing of the arrangements that I think are a wise move. You know.
Well, and that's just part of it. It's part of having somebody that cares enough to go, hey, what about this? And
yeah.
And some of those times, I ain't always right. And I've had people go, nah, I don't like that. I'm like, okay. It's not.
Well, I've always, I really feel this way totally, that, this is what you do. And so, if you got a suggestion, unless it's like, man, that ain't happening kind of thing, to me, that's what your role is. My role is to deliver what I can. But, if I don't let you do your job, and I bet you get a lot of people that try to tell you how to do it.
There's some people that don't like change. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
And if I didn't think something needed changing, I wouldn't say nothing.
Well, exactly. That's kind of my point.
Right? I think this is going to help this.
I was a dark and lonely road.
Isn't that cool?
I love it. I know.
That's that
Telly.
That's that Willie Telly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's that Willie.
On
That's that little.
That middle pickup has just got a cool tone to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
That's the first thing I noticed with the new mix you sent me.
Yeah.
Was that you'd added that country lick in there.
Yeah, a few more parts in there,
I was walking down a dark and lonely road. Though one no place to call my own. The sun too bright in my gray sky. I'd sit alone, start to cry. Until we met, I lived a lie. I questioned my existence, asking why. Those stars too bright in my dark sky. I'd sit alone and hope to die. But you have made my life complete.
That's my big free.
Taught me how to love and go so sweet. You give me more than I needed, things I couldn't even dream of. I've never been so confused, so how could I not love you? For the first time in memory, I am alive. Long before we touched, I wrote
that 34 years ago.
34?
Yep.
Wow.
long before we touched, I wrote this line. A man whose heart was like a stone had lived his last day alone, and you have made my life complete. Taught me how to love and know so sweet. You give me more than I needed. You give me more than I needed, things I couldn't even dream of. You give me more than I needed, things I couldn't even dream of. I've never been so complete in love, so how could I not love you? Been so complete.
Here's how to fix that. One of my second harmony notes is just not where it should be. So let's fix it. What do you say?
When I say fix it, you talking about it's like it's not dead on with the other one.
No, the second note like got muted, and I tried to turn it up and it wasn't good, but this should fix it right here.
You give me more than I needed, things I couldn't even dream of. Never been so complete in love, so how could I not love you? More than I needed, you give me more than I needed.
I think that's good, isn't it?
I think so.
Close the door on
Yeah, and you gotta, you absolutely gotta go on there.
Scudamore.
Yeah, if I'd moved to Nashville at the age you did, who knows? You know, I'm almost like I want to do a Charlie Pride album. You know, not put my picture on anything.
I don't think that matters.
I don't either, but I remember why they did it.
Cause he's
Back
black,
then.
right?
Yeah. They waited until they had a couple #1 hits and then.
I'll tell you something that I got to make a post on it, but my brother made, oh, look at there. That's great.
Yes.
I needed to have a picture of Eddie in the studio because I know he plays, but he's not playing like he used to. I mean, he's kind of somewhat retired. My brother, you know how they got all those scam T-shirts?
Yeah.
My brother made a bunch of T-shirts for me. Nearly famous Mark Dreyer. There's another one. Picking hard so you don't have to. And here's another one. Picking hard so you don't have to. He just took pictures, and so two of my friends bought that T-shirt from the scammer. Paid $51 for a T-shirt, and so they sent me the package where it came from. So I know the factory where it was made, and so I'm gonna make a post like breaking news: the T-shirt scammers revealed. And I'll put that picture, but at the same time, I'm gonna get my brother to get all these T-shirts on my website. They're made by a company that's called Printful. Actually, it's not Printful that did it, but that's who my brother uses. And you can just design these shirts, and they make them on demand.
Yeah.
They, you pay more for it.
Yeah.
Like you could. I don't know what screen print shirts cost anymore. They used to be like $8 a piece, probably $15 by now. But, I thought you could still sell it for $35. And it's not that I really want to get in the T-shirt business, but, I got this Nashville Connection website. I got all these logos like that over there. And just different ones, and nothing's more popular than Nashville.
Right.
And I thought, look, man, when you're bored, he's a great designer, and he whipped those up in probably 20 minutes. He's just that quick. And I was like, bro, man, I said, I'll give you half the money. You're doing the work. And I thought, man, let's just do a whole freaking, just like a bunch of Nashville shirts, a bunch of these, and you know what? I'm at the era in my life that I can actually laugh at myself and be like, almost played the right notes. Or the harmony scheme was good except for, just.
Except for when you don't plug it into the harmony.
Well, that's what it's picking hard so you don't have to. But I like the ones that says nearly famous.
Nearly
You know what I mean? Because I think it's funny.
Yeah, it is. Or almost made it.
Exactly.
If I could, I would have. I get, like I said, I get chills on this stuff because I wrote that for Judy. So,
Well, that's, with that different, that's yet
another style.
What was that?
It did it.
Oh, that was the
that
door
drum beat.
closing. I ain't, let me make sure I didn't cut that off.
I thought it was the drum beat.
I heard it on there, but it sounded like it. I don't think I cut it off.
Boy, that makes me seasick watching that. Woo!
The what?
I get seasick on that one. When you were scanning,
Oh,
I
yeah.
happened to be watching.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's the one of the permanent damages I've got. Now apparently they can fix it, but it's going to be $10,000. I got scar tissue on my right eye. That when I look at flashing lights like that, you remember, you know the images where they take a picture and there's all these car lights and stuff, tail lights. That's like one. That's what happens to me at night with my eye.
Yeah, it's
So we fracked it
Part
off
of
of the
it.
scar tissue. We got any listeners? Oh. Well, why don't we get your brother to design my T-shirt?
he can do it.
Because
I mean, if you're gonna do one, you ought to just come up with a concept to promote this product and you know, just figure it out.
well, it depends on what Austin decides to push with those stations. Because he hasn't made a decision yet.
Well, that's one thing, but you're gonna have the whole. You're gonna have the other side of it.
Yeah.
To where it's just an online. Promote it to your local people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Here's my website. I don't know if you ever looked at it.
Yeah, I have.
But he's tweaked up a few of these things and put. I don't see where he's got any T-shirts on here yet, though.
Nah, I don't.
Contact payment live. Oh, well, here we are.
Wow.
Look at the delay. Watch this.
Well, that's not bad. If you remember watching
it's
the
4 or 5 feet.
satellite stuff back 20 years
I
ago.
forgot.
That,
Yeah, I forgot that he was on there. Now what is this? I don't even know what that even is. There's my brother. Speak of the devil. I was just talking about you.
his ears must have been.
Did you hear it? Huh? Oh, you even put my yeah, I was just looking at this website. It looks great. I hadn't looked at it in a minute. Oh, that's a link to the shirts on the site. Okay, good. I like all of those. I mean, the one I'm picking hard so you don't have to. I mean, I like that, but I like one that's funny better. I think people, but either way, whatever. I think it's great. We're just mixing away here. So I'll check it out. I appreciate it. All right, bye-bye. He probably heard us talking. Called.
How did he hear us talking?
Over the webcam.
Oh, he was watching?
Look here. This is the way you can pick whoever you want to be your ad on it.
Yeah.
But it's it's the same logo with different color T-shirts,
Right.
which is kind of cool.
It is cool. And that's what they're doing.
$28.
There you go.
I mean, he's gonna put those other ones on there, but I ain't sure I like the girl so much, but she's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're getting down to the nitty gritty here.
Dirt band.
Now these these other ones might need some more attention now, but we're fixing to find out more than I needed. I'm changing all of them red that I've done mixes on. And
Let me look for a title there. See if I can figure out which one I'm missing.
well, this one is one that all the ones say mix 1 or 2. Some say revised,
Right.
but some of them, like I've
Hey,
gone.
why were you playing? I'm sorry. Why were you not playing with that last night?
What
The socket.
because the socket is
For different guitar or
No, this like the acoustic strings are not as, I don't know. I mean, I could have played with that, but mine got 10 slides.
Yeah.
I'd keep them in.
I'm just curious why
Well, I mean,
because I was looking
that
for
one
it.
always for dobro, and
Okay.
sometimes on guitar it depends on how heavy the strings are. Because if it's too heavy, then you push down it like,
And you lose your.
it loses the tone.
It's more than just music.
I think this came out really good.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, from the get go, there haven't. I don't think a whole lot of. We'll see. I mean, I just, wow.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love, an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience.
I'm feeling like I could put maybe a couple little slide parts on this one, or some kind of another guitar.
Yeah.
You think it's full enough like it is, or?
I'm never gonna turn down slide guitar.
Well,
Kind of like a B3, man.
yeah, I mean,
You know.
just to have a couple little spots in there, possibly, and maybe even just a tremolo a little bit.
So if you want to, put them up on your website as sample of your work.
You know, man, it's funny. I have been doing this my whole life, and I have never done that.
Really?
And it's one time, me and
Oh my gosh, I used to have the original of this guitar.
yeah,
The Gibson. I had a '63 Gibson SG with the Bigsby.
yeah,
I got it from Marv Ross. You probably don't know who Marv Ross is, but he was the songwriter and the lead guitarist in Quarter Flash. He was my
Really?
teacher.
Quarter Flash, the old rock
Yeah.
band.
He was my teacher. My guitar teacher for about a year.
That's crazy.
And the first song he taught me was "Sweet Judy Blue Eyes." And I bought that guitar for $300 from him. And a Sun amplifier, tube amp, and I was playing in the stage band, and man, everybody was playing Ovations. So I went down to the freaking local store, traded my '63 SG for an Ovation Balladeer, like a dummy. Yeah, Marv Ross grew up in the town. I mean, was going to college where my dad taught at, and I was about 12, 13, and I started taking.
I was going to play that Smokehouse gig, and things pop up on that marketplace, and there was a guy in Murfreesboro that turns out he's a heart surgeon, and he's like, selling price to move, and you never know when those people on there is going to be a scammer.
Yeah.
And I got the messaging back and forth, and I thought, well, he sounds like a decent guy. And things still got plastic on it and stuff.
Yeah.
I bought that for $350, man, and a brand new PRS gig bag for $50. So I paid $400, and they're like $600 or something.
Yeah, that's a nice guitar.
And with that, so it's probably $650 with a gig bag if I could get that. But I have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a Bigsby, man. It's going to work.
Yeah. and so I thought for, slide and just to see what it might be like,
That Bigsby, they're just a better whammy bar,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even that Gretsch got the Bigsby on it.
Well, I don't think this is a Bixby.
You don't think so?
Well,
Doesn't it say Bixby on it?
That's a Bixby. And it says Bixby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is Gibson.
Oh, well, I didn't see that. I thought it said Gibson.
Well, it's similar. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it looks like that old style.
And I did my hands, man, I'll tell you what.
You played pretty hard last night.
The reason why I was half the time I was playing because I was looking down at that thing going, what am I missing? Till I finally figured it out. But you know what? That's just the typical. I was in a rush.
Yeah, it's like
start. Get down here as soon as you can, and I just almost as good as I once was. I would never do that. And when I heard that first thing, like if I was at this other gig I do, I would just say, wait a minute, and I'd just stop and I just figured it out.
Yeah.
Because they're, but this was my first
certain,
gig, and I've
yeah.
played 25 gigs. I probably played 100 gigs for those people.
Yeah.
And they know I'm just me and they don't care.
Right.
And the other one, Jeff and them's cool too, but I wanted to, it wasn't just him I was trying to make an impression on. I was, because if the servers, they all hear people talking, and yeah, it wasn't a good night for me, but, hey.
Well, I beg to differ. I mean, you can go to the little harmonizer issue for a little bit, but most of the time it sounded fun. There was one song
Yeah.
in particular.
There was more than one.
Well, one that in particular, I mean, it was not even. It couldn't follow any of it.
Yes. Yes, and I would try it.
And I'm trying to think of the name of the song.
It was one that you'd think would work, but
but it has
it's like Country Roads or something. It was something similar.
That's what it was. It was Country Roads.
Yeah.
because we were trying to sing with you, and then you stopped singing completely because you were like, "What?"
What is going on here? Oh, I ain't turned the board on. I guess that's why it ain't working. I don't know if these strings are stretched out good enough, but I figured I'd give it a try, and if it works, it works. If it don't, I'll grab my strap. We'll try this big honker slide on here and see what it does.
Big honker slide.
I think it's pretty full, but there's a few spots that.
Well, so far it sounds pretty good.
We'll see.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship.
Like that one.
Worship.
Is it good? Is it too much like that other lick on that song? I could do it the other way.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song.
That's pretty good, wasn't it?
I think so. It's better than it's not the same. Yeah. Right here.
Buddy on, daddy on.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. And it's being raised. It's a lifestyle for an audience of one. Than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle for an audience of one. Than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle for an audience of one. We walk every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle.
Hello?
It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
Than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle for an audience of one. We walk short every day.
Is that good?
love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one.
That good?
Yeah.
Worship is more than worship is more than worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise and has me amazed. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a life. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise and has me amazed. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one.
That was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
For an audience of one. For an audience of one. For an audience of one. For an audience of one.
Good.
Yes.
Too country sounding?
No.
Yeah. I think that added
It
something
just
to
it fit. I mean, it,
yeah.
just-
and
it's
and
just
we may
another-
duck some because I think I played over something, but I tried to lay out.
Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Worship is more. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more. Worship is more than. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Style of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle. Evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle for an audience of one. We want the Lord every day. Lord, hear the Lord every day. We want the Lord every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray. We want the Lord every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray. Show us the way. I stop. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray. Show us the way. I stop. Audience one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise and hands being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a style of love for an audience of one.
A little Mark signature there.
You know.
Little Leon Redbone.
There you go.
Sounds kind of squeaky though. I don't know. You like it in there?
Play it again. Yeah. I hear what you're saying though.
Let me just try to fade it longer.
I was gonna say if you yeah.
Oh, let's see. Where did the B3 go?
Do you have those tracks labeled by instrument or just by color?
You know, B3.
Oh, you do
piano.
have it labeled. Okay.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the exact guitar part. I mean, I got this template I recorded has got 3 acoustic tracks in stereo, 4 electrics, and a steel.
Okay.
Or in this case, I put slide on the steel track a lot.
Right. Right.
And they're not always perfectly labeled, but they're usually pretty close.
But that way you don't have to keep every time label up what channel.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I can do this stuff so fast.
Yeah.
I've been working on this template forever.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle for an audience. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. And it's being raised. It's a lifestyle for an audience. Lord, every day, Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to lifestyle love, an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a life. Audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise and hands being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of audience of one.
Getting closer.
An evening of praise has been raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. It has been raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship Worship is more than an evening of praise and hands being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise and hands being raised.
Coming in there, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise and hands being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than a need. evening of praise has been raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song.
Vocals out enough for you?
Yeah.
More than an evening of praise, and it's being raised. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day, Lord. We fall short.
Tightening those up a little bit.
Tightening you up a little bit.
We fall short. We fall short.
Better already.
Yeah, better already.
Well, it's all just what you see. It's not, you can just see it. I mean, it ain't like it's brain surgery.
We fall short every day, Lord.
Like this day's holding over a little bit. I'll trim the fat on it and fade it.
Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love, an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is
Some of those little chimey things on this record, I got them just right.
I tell you what, it's so crisp and it just kind of pops, you know.
That's what you're hoping for.
worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song.
Real close.
Yep.
I need a little bit more of that keyboard in there. I'm not really. I played some cool stuff on it, but it's just down a little bit. But it's always coming together, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Definitely. Live here, yeah. Right here.
Tony Coleman said, you gotta have some yin and yang. A little yin and a little yang.
Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love, an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience.
Now I've just lost the B3. Get a little headroom, a dB of that. The vocal's still pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
The harmony need to come up a little.
I don't think so. I mean, we got what, 5 parts going there? Something like that?
Four tracks, 2 parts.
I got more than 2 parts because I did a lower end.
Yeah, it could be. I think I just brought the B3 up, and I think I can hear everything. And I'm just.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love, an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a life.
I was thinking this solo just needs
Just an edge.
that guitar just needs a little bit of. I think everything else is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's coming. Yeah, I'd say it's coming together, my friend.
Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. Worship is more than just music. Worship is more than a song. Worship is more than an evening of praise. Hands being raised, it's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. We fall short every day. Lord, hear us pray. Each time we stray, show us the way to a lifestyle of love, an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one.
So cool.
Well, you know, they have a couple songs that are similar.
Worship is more than just music.
You may not want to put the same lyrics back to back on the record.
Now we'll have to worry about it.
Worship is more than an evening of praise. It has me amazed. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one. It's a lifestyle of love for an audience of one.
I don't see anything wrong with that, Bart. I really don't.
So what we got here is, I got your drive that is, now I put, what I didn't do and that I probably should have is I didn't, you know, I haven't been labeling everything exactly who it is. So there's probably I mean, I'll just go through here and delete some of it.
Oh, look.
There's some on here that's like that's you. I don't even know what this is.
I'm still chasing crazy.
That's me hacking away at a song. We don't want that in there. Yeah, this is when my brother said, all I can hear is a bunch of noise on there. But I don't know what the problem on that was. Some of these ain't. perfect.
That sounds like ours.
I didn't do all I should.
I don't know what that is. I went and downloaded everything because I didn't know what was what.
Right. That video you working on there?
No, that's Dave Gibson. Some of this stuff is back from months ago, and this is the
Punctual.
things I was
There
telling
he
you
is.
about.
How do I get this over here? Oh,
Some of this is just me experimenting.
Song called Hey Beautiful.
Some of it's Robert Burgess.
old chisel and stuff.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's a rehearsal. I mean, how many sessions have we done? Like probably 10 or 15.
At least 10.
Here we are live. Zach
Maybe more
Melwood.
than that.
There you are. There's my dog. There's Eric Hamilton. There's Mr. Skip. There you are again.
All right, so
No, that's a different one. I downloaded all these because I didn't know what was what, and I figured it might be. It buffers on YouTube.
started here.
Friend Richard.
I was thinking to myself the other night, lying alone. The other night, lying
The Play Your Song?
I was thinking to myself.
Huh?
No.
Well, see, that was the audio from here, and that's part of me, the reason why I'm doing this.
That's fine.
Mark Dreyer here. Forgot to turn it on early.
Yeah, that was one of ours.
And do that. We can.
That's one.
My baby's run off somewhere to get attention.
Dave Gibson.
Why do I know that name?
He used to have a band called Gibson Miller Band back in the day,
There's a lot of that.
Okay.
and he wrote Ships That Don't Come In, and Heart Trouble and Steve Warner songs. He wrote Lonely and Gone from Montgomery Gentry. He wrote, I don't know, he had like 8 number ones. He's a big writer. Right? He's, like I said, he's only 2 jobs I had in this town was working for him. All right, sir. Let's see where we're at here.
Between the A and the T.
Between
A and the T.
I and the T. And what was the last one we just did? Worship was more than music.
Yeah, or lifestyle live, whichever way we want to call it.
All right, it's a matter of time. It says mix 1, but I don't know if we trust it or not. We better look again. This was on the CD, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you have anything?
Every day I buy my lotto ticket, don't lie, I know how to fix them. I got to make a list of the things I'll buy. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Every day I buy my lotto ticket, don't laugh, I knows how to fix them. I got to make a list of the things I'll buy. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. I'm gonna buy a big house and a big fancy car and a big old boat to just sit in my yard. I'll pay all my debts and then I'll retire and I'll sing.
And this one was on the CD.
Yeah,
Good?
yeah. And I think it was solid. I don't remember anything.
Well, I mean, that's, like I said, we're still, we're at the place where we've mixed everything now. And now it's just to give her a listen. And I'm going to burn me a CD and I'm going to listen to it in my car. And we'll hope.
Let's see if I can pick out that title of the one I wanted to ask about. No, I'm going to have to go back and listen again because I cannot remember.
That's fine. I'm going to delete all these and re-import them all because they've all been
Modified.
modified.
You don't want to lose your upgrade.
Yesterday. See, Blackie. Yesterday. Mix 2. Father's Day. Did the people get a chance to listen to your Father's Day song?
I don't know. All I got was she received it, and I just sent her a thumbs up or something back. I don't think they've been here all that long.
Well,
I think they're originally from Colorado. She's got a real estate license as well.
Well, they got money then, because everything's expensive in Colorado.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like California.
Okay, we got Blackie. We got Father's Day. I'm just making an old mix folder so I can put the ones in there that I know so I don't get mixed up here. Do you have any idea of what you might want to order these to be?
Wow. No, not yet. The only thing I'd like to try to do is try to separate either stylistically as one category maybe,
Yeah.
and then also make sure we're try not to put 2 back to back in the same key.
Yeah. I mean, I think the styles. I don't mind the key if it's different styles.
It should be different. I don't think we have anything on here that sounds as to the other, other than, the what we're choosing for basically instrumental. I mean, the chord changes are completely different on every single one of them. Nothing's.
Yeah, keys don't really bother
Yeah,
me
they don't.
as much as style. Like
Carson got on me on my first CD, and he was right because in this particular case they were similar.
the songs.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I think if you got,
I don't think it was the key so much as watch where you. Yeah,
watch for the grooves and,
Yeah.
and make sure that it's not like two identical songs back to back.
or same beat or whatever. Yeah.
Same tempo beat, yeah. Like two ballads back and forth are probably too much.
Yeah, if we can, separate them that way. But as far as I got a couple that I didn't think that I would be. I mean, I didn't like them when I wrote them completely. I mean, I like the content, that I wasn't happy with. Well, I never.
And you like them now?
I do like them now.
Well, I've done a lot of these records, and there's times when people go, "Wow, this is just a filler song," and all of a sudden that filler song comes to life, and it's like the best song on the whole product. You want to just tell me something here, just in general? Do you know what you want to start off with?
Yeah, let's kick off with I think something punchy. Let's start off with Worship with More Music. Why not?
Okay.
And then we'll stay black. He sounds fine. Go there. Yeah, let's see. Coming out of Blackie. Blackie's kicked up, and it's got that definitely country. So Father's Day can stay where it's at. That one can stay where it's at. I would separate. Maybe we could put "I'm Gonna Praise My Lord" up above "I Can Choose to Love You More." Maybe, because I don't think those are even close to each other. And "Juicy Love You" will work better. And then we break it down again, and then we come back up. End up put praise. Yeah, praise God. Almost thinks that should be the last one, shouldn't it?
Could be. I don't know. I mean, this is not a final.
No.
Something
Just
that good for.
yeah,
some?
that's a good for right now. What the heck? I heard you play something last night that I've got that song that I showed you a little bit of it that I wrote when I was in New Orleans with Judy, and we were fighting.
Yeah.
We sold the house, and
Well, I told him, I said, I sing them. I went back in the back and ate, and I propped my leg up because my leg was hurting, and I told him, I was like, well, I have that iPad, and it's like unfortunately, I mean, I have a bunch of songs I know the words to, but it's even to remember songs with I can't just like go sing a bunch without like thinking about it, or you know what I mean. I mean, I can pull some songs out, but they may not be what I want to pull out.
Yeah.
And most of the gigs I've been doing lately haven't been that much country. There's some country, but I mean, when I played with Tim Watson on Monday, we played all country, and I did that Doobie Brothers song and a couple other ones, but I didn't do like any Stevie Wonder or nothing like that. But
well, I tell you what, I learned a lot last night in several categories, but one of them was your energy, and you really enjoy it. And they really can see that. And even if they're not into it, because they're too busy talking, you still get. I always look for this. They're talking. If their fingers moving or foot's moving, or they don't even realize they're doing it. That
was it loud enough out there?
I would have liked to have heard it loud.
I had 3 people tell me, "So it's good, but it's like it's like a background."
It was too set back for me.
Yeah.
But I always feel like I'm prejudiced because I want to hear.
Well, no, I mean, I had the 3 other people tell me that.
I thought it was too far.
And
back.
he's they don't even have plugs up there yet.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like that, and that's how trickery my brain was of the brushing is. I had my own little power strip with 2 plugs.
I was going to ask you. I usually carry them, but
and I was like, no, I had it, and so I only needed 1 plug, and I'm thinking, that's what you get when you brush and you.
Yeah. Well, we left out of here in a hurry.
I know.
It was a quick.
Well, that guy. That's why I told him. I said, you must be desperate to be called because he's introduced me to people as being like. This guy's played with all kinds of people and done all kinds of great things. But like the other club down there, I sent him a promo one time and I tried to get him to hire me down there and he never would. And I went down there and played like 50 gigs with Dave and them, but I played for free because it was around COVID and there was nowhere else to play. And they were streaming it and that was back when they let like limited people come in.
Yeah,
I mean? There's like one
BS
person per table, and like 12 people in the whole place. But we were on stage playing, and it was fun, And I like Dave and Greg, and we play good together. And but that was an all original scenario, And I don't know. So that's I think why that I was a little bit like
Well, the not plugging in thing when we couldn't get that thing to fit. And then, I don't need that anyway. And is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because I had my own strip.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but it was because you said, well, no, that's the right.
It's because there was no plugs.
Right, I know.
That could fit on there.
Yeah.
And that's pretty. He's still working on.
Like, and that would be something.
I mean, we played Monday night, and it took us dang near an hour to get. I mean, there was no power up there.
Wow.
They had that one strip, but it was full.
Right.
And I was like, I need my pedal board, and then I couldn't find a plug for my amp, and I was like, dude, man, you got to buy some power strips.
Put something in it.
And I was like, people would like you if you bought power strips with a USB charger.
There you go.
Because everybody's reading stuff off their phones, and So
But no, I mean and then the other thing was the song selection, that even the how do I want to say it, even the slower laid back stuff were driven. You follow me? In other words, it wasn't so laid back that it was. I'm going to elevator myself.
Well, and I tried to pay attention to people clapping.
Yeah.
And there was, out of all of it, there was probably 5 or 6 songs that nobody clapped at all, or maybe 1 or 2 people clapped. And then, there was like just the 2 of us for some reason seemed like everybody liked that. But it's because that melody's so captivating.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's got jazz and it's got a bunch of.
Which that's why I raised the question about this other song, is that I would love to get that track down the road. I've still got to work out my part of it.
Song?
That song I wrote, New Orleans for Judy, the one about the spotting, because it's a jazz based thing. And when I heard you play, I think it was you played 3 or 4 last night that were just jazz, all those passing chords and all that kind of stuff. And that's what I learned in New Orleans from that Warren Batiste, and it's just got a real nice changes in it, and hell, I'd have to chart it again. I don't even know what they're called, man.
Song I played.
Well, it's reminded me of the song that I wrote. Reminded me of some of the stuff you're playing last night.
I see.
And I'm going like, wow, because you do one on. I think it's on. It's either on "I'm Going to Praise My Lord."
Say it again.
I think on "I'm Going to Praise My Lord," you do that passing chord walk down on that with the jazz chords in it. And that's one. I don't care.
Right.
But the other one, I'm thinking the more than the one I wrote in New Orleans is I called it "Wedding Day." I love you more than our wedding day is the key line, but and I play for you a little bit. But it's just, man, I tell you what, I'm gonna get that recorded. I'll do that here. We'll do it. Now it'll probably be a single.
I'm gonna call this Master One.
All right, Master One.
And I'm gonna burn me one up real quick. We might have time to go on the boat and eat.
Hey, I'll be up for that.
Insert. Go out here and look. I mean, I ain't looked outside in a minute.
Oh, it's hot. There's no doubt about
I
that.
mean, it's usually cooled off about now, but yeah, it's been about 100 off.
About 100.
I mean, it's a little sticky out there, but
Well, I got a pair of shorts in the car.
yeah, don't. I mean, I'm down if you are. I ain't been on the boat. Probably. All right, folks, it's been real. It's been fun, but I'm about to shut her down. We will see you next time.